we're live. Yeah, hello. Oop. What are we even doing? I have no clue, but we're in the middle of nowhere. And we're wanted dead or alive. Alright, I think we were making our way to strawberries. Where's my horsey?
Well, it's been a little while, eh?
God, he's so aggressively Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah. There, girl.
Alright, make our way over to... Strawberry? No. Strawberry? Yeah, strawberry. See if anything pops up around there. Circle back to Valentine. Circle up to see the veteran. And then circle... I guess we'll finally do Micah's mission. Yes, you may save. Weird game. Oop.
Yeah. You done good, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
I don't have to laugh that on the other hand, we're technically just running around spreading tuberculosis everywhere. What was that nurse called? Typhoid Mary?
You good, girl?
Hey, symptomatic carrier of typhoid fever. Working as a nurse. Oh boy, she killed a lot of people.
Yeah, that's my girl. You all right, girl?
I suppose that's one thing. If we get into a fist fight with somebody and we cough on them and they catch tuberculosis and die later, even after they beat me, it's technically a draw. And if I live, it's technically a win.
Where did you run off to?
Oh, you.
Hey, kid, what's wrong?
Meh.
Hey, mister, have you seen my dog? I've
Bunkers.
been looking everywhere for her. She's been gone for hours. Can you help me find her? Please?
Eh.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
She's a foxhound. You know, white and brown. If you find her, I live in a house on the edge of town. Thank you, mister.
No. So...
Oh, my proud people, be well and be happy. Temperance, diligence, forbearance shall make for us.
So we have to find Foxhound, eh? Real quick, just give our horse a brushing. Yes, I finally finished Persona 5. Ah, I'm so happy. I have a few games I'm thinking of putting up. Oh. Do. Circle around here. Defy the laws of physics a little.
Slow up now.
Hello, Alex! Thank you for the subscription. Congratulations 6 months. And yes, thank you for the month of being there. So, how are you doing, Alex? Mono. Come on, doggo. I have to take you home.
You're okay, girl.
So anyway, there are a few games I'm thinking of. All of them have varying degrees of,
Easy
weird romances. Well, one of them is just a match 'em up game. But it is one of my childhood games, so I figure I'll put it up.
You found her.
There we go. Oh no, not a tummy ache. Aw, we found a dog.
Thank you, mister. We ain't never spent a night apart. She's the closest thing to a family I got left.
Glad I could help. You take care of her now.
Aw.
Not bad.
Yeah, too bad Kane is dead. I'm guessing Micah must have murdered that poor dog. In a Kagura game?
You done good, girl.
No.
There, girl.
I mean, I'm not actually sure on Twitch's policy on those ones. I'd have to check. Just looking at the Kagura and Street games. Since they are technically like games, but... Oh yeah, there's that one I wanted to play, which is like the one where you... I think you play as an isekai person. You go back in time,
Good girl.
and you make out with fox ninjas, I think is the whole premise of the thing.
Good girl.
It got a resounding meh, so it's probably okay.
There's a girl.
But I think that's more action game than turn-based, so that'll have to wait till after Red Dead is done.
Yeah, there you go.
There be deer.
That's it.
What the hell?
You good.
Did he draw a gun? Yeah, he did. Oh yeah, right, I can switch to cinematic camera. And then it just immediately cacks that up because it's not following the road anymore for some reason. Do, 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 do.
You okay?
Oh, Tuvu? That's the bullet hell game with all like the cute girls, right? That has a plethora of extracurricular content.
Yep. You're doing good.
Looks like they finally cleaned up the exploded carriage there. I'm looking forward to continuing Signalis on Wednesday, even if it is nightmare-inducing just a little. God, I hate Prolonged Dread.
You okay?
As in computer virus, or what the fuck?
Easy, easy.
Oh, it's just a cowhead.
You alright?
mean, that seems normal. Do my guns need cleaning? Yeah, the bolt action could use a clean later. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you're doing good.
As for me, I've just been watching a series of videos on propaganda, on how cop shows work, which is not depressing at all. It is weirdly actually somewhat interesting. Yeah, I think the current video I'm on is the one about Paw Patrol, which is just some of the takes on that are hilarious.
You're all right. That's it. There you go.
Especially the one where it's like, Paw Patrol is actually about a dystopian future.
You all right?
There's an, will be there like a time bomb that erases everything from your archives and stuff.
You're all right.
That's really... That is a mean virus. But yeah, the Paw Patrol thing? Okay, now I don't want to play Soooooo. Good job. Anyway, no, the Paw Patrol thing. Yeah, like, it's actually a dystopian hellverse where, like, it's in a constant police state where the government is incompetent and doesn't actually do anything. It holds no power, and all the power rests in the hands of the police state, who's always responding in constant response to so-called emergencies, as there's always a state of emergency. And just like, I think you might be cooking a bit too much there.
Hey there! Wait, I know you. You won't believe this, but I got myself turned around again. Maybe somebody moved my house.
Why would you willingly download that? That's just...
In front of the saloon, next to the freight station. Am I heading in the right direction?
You're gonna want to head that way, friend, but maybe you better lay off the whiskey for a while.
You got a problem or something? Look who's talking. You're not in any condition to give advice. But thanks anyway.
Meh. I mean, there's living on the edge, and there's just choosing to be dumb.
Good.
Like, what is that other marker for? I know one is for that. What's the other one for? Oh, right. I mean, we're over here anyway. Do we want to go up there? Sure. I do have a set of cold weather gear, don't I? Yep, we're fine.
Is it? Gotta be.
You done good, girl. Unbelievable.
Off we go.
Yeah,
Do,
there's...
do, do, do.
You good, girl?
Yacht.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Alright, speaking of weird things, I realized I actually have a game that I totally forgot I have, which is like, which is called, ba-doop-ba-doo. Give me a second, my brain will catch up. Oh, I have to go back. Cartel Simulator, which is genuinely a real-time strategy game for cartel making. I'm like, why did I buy this?
All right, girl.
Ah, yes. Working up your nervous excitement? Yeah, as long as it's excitement and just not like nervous dread. Nervous dread sucks.
You alright? Yeah, you're doing good.
Nothing quite like having a horrifying panic attack in the middle when you have to take a test. That's always fun. School is fun. God damn it.
You good? You okay?
Truth is, I had so much going on, and I had so much bad stuff, like bullying, among other things, going on in school that, like, I genuinely, like, the last years before I ended up not being able to go, would have, like, panic attacks every day before going to school. That's how bad it was. Catholic schools are a treat.
You done good, girl.
Well, to be fair, any kind of school system is a treat.
You're alright. Easy there.
I mean, there is a very good reason why I avoid stressful situations as much as I can.
That's a good girl.
I do not like being on, like, a very strict timetable, even now. It still is an issue for me. But I am doing much better, yes. God. Eesh. It's actually really hard to do much worse than I was doing back then.
You're good.
But on the bright side, I am here and now, and I have my own place, and I only occasionally have breakdowns. Only occasionally. So see, you two can get through it. Eventually. Maybe. Probably. Do your best. I should probably switch to heavier... Actually, I haven't gotten the sign that I'm cold yet, so we'll see.
That's it.
Oh, hey, look, a bear. Surrounded by wolves.
So,
Wonder who's gonna win. Bear, apparently. I think I'll switch over to winter just in case. Worse. Boys, it can always be worse. So start digging down. We have to bring no ladder. We must go up by keeping going down. Yeesh.
real good, girl. Real good. You alright?
You see, I always liken like depression to a swamp.
You're alright.
And there are some people who just decide to, like, for the shits and giggles of it, just push you down under just a bit more for some reason. Why is there a marker there? Weird.
You good?
Then there's my other favorite saying, which is just, you can't swim to shore with an anchor tied to your ass.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Which is basically just, you gotta cut some shit out. Because you can't take it all.
You okay?
Yeah. Not with that attitude.
There you go.
I mean, if you think it's an attitude problem, Alex, I implore you, try swimming to shore with an anchor tied to your ass. See how it goes.
You're alright. You're good.
You know, I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a Sasquatch or a Yeti yet. No, I suppose Yeti is more Himalayan or Alpi than this.
You okay?
Also, funny side note, this is something I remember hearing. But essentially, like, folklore kind of represents the places where you think horror is. For example, you can take vampires as a good example. Vampires represent a horror of the past, the demons of the past, and that's why they're so prevalent in, like, Europe and, like, Mid-Asia. And, like, places with, like, long histories, like long recorded histories, is they have a fear and regret of the past. So the idea of that past coming back is terrifying. Whereas werewolves represent, like, a fear of nature itself, like a fear of, like, untamed, unbridled nature, and how unknown it is, and how it can come out at any moment.
Easy there, girl.
Do.
Good girl.
But also, you'll notice, like, most, like, horrors also, like, for example, Britain, take place in the cities because that's where a lot of their major horror happened. But, like, in America, or, like, in America, it's wilderness stuff. Especially especially werewolves, or, like, Sasquatches, or Wendigos, because there's just so much land, and that's where so much of the stuff happened. Which I just think is an interesting thing.
Alright, girl.
Because that's where, like, so much of the horror happened. Ba-doo-ba-doo. There's no specification how big it has to be. Ship anchor, Alex.
Yep.
Kill them, some say she drowned them, she feels regret, that's why she's searching. Eh. Another one I remember from, like, I was about to say Hispania, but that's wrong. But, like, from South America isn't there, like, a one where there's, like, this woman who, or it's just, like, a headless woman? Or not a headless woman, a woman who's only a head? Well, that and El Chupacabra. But that one I only know because of Scooby-Doo. What now? There's like a... I forget what it's from. I only know it because of a meme I saw. There's like a headlet... There's a... Just like this, it's like a woman's head that I think rolls around or chases after people. I'm not exactly sure what it does. It just... I know it exists. I'm not sure about anything else about it. I literally have no other information about it to go off of. What could go wrong with me climbing the mountain, huh? Oh shit. You're fine, horsey. I'm actually surprised. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, let's try going all the way that way. Ooh, horsey's losing some stamina. Mexico is more Central America. Yeah, at least in my definition. Like, Central America includes, like, Mexico is, like, I think Mexico to Panama, and then South America is everything south of Panama.
You done good, girl.
Oh, and Central America is another thing. No, I think I'm right.
There, girl.
I think I'm right based on absolutely no evidence.
You okay?
I love how you can tell where I've been by the fork slides. Okay, where is this stupid thing? How far am I? Okay, so it's way over there. I have to figure out how to get over there. I think I went too far this way. Let's try going another way.
That's a good girl.
Anyway, yeah, I just end up looping Mexico into Central America. That's just my thing.
Good girl.
That is also more or less how it was taught, so meh. So if you want to blame anyone, blame Canadian schools. Which is a very simple thing to do at this point. Because they're honestly not that much better than American ones at this point. It has to be the gringos. Meh. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to go over there during the night. Okay, so as far as I can tell, it's all the way up there, but I can't just, like, ride up this way, because if I do, I'm just gonna fall back down. Yep. I could try and get up there on foot, but I feel like that would be even more of a wasted effort.
That's it. There we go.
Do-do-do-do.
Are you okay? You're all
But also,
right.
the question is, why would you want to be counted as North America at this point? Everything in North America is going belly up.
There you go.
Made of chocolate. Fair enough, glass. Do. I mean, to be fair, you can say anything. Doesn't make it true.
It's okay.
I mean, poutine is a very good thing about. Honestly, probably the only good thing about Quebec. Okay, jeez, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, horse is out of stamina. I should probably do this before it loses.
You're okay, girl.
Boo-da-boo.
It's all right, girl.
Oh, I know what else I can put on there. I can put XCOM up there.
Real good.
My nightmare!
Real good.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's having trouble with oil activists. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for weeding off fossil fuels, but like, maybe don't throw oil on the Mona Lisa as a protest, because that just makes you look like a... Well, it just makes you look really weird and dumb. Yes, that quick indeed, nightmare. Ba-doo. Maybe we have to go all the way back. Trying to find a path up there is a pain. I guess it wouldn't be an Easter egg if it was easy to find.
You're good.
Oh! Are you happy to finish? Yes, I'm very happy. I'm a little sad I got beaten up by Ty, but on the other hand, Sumere was just way too adorable. So only a light amount of guilt at the end. Anyway. I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong for me just repeatedly trying to climb a mountain, right?
Whoa, girl, easy.
No. No. If it was Persona 3, maybe. But not Persona 5, thank you very much. I am done for now. Oh, I see. That eats up stamina every time we do it. Okay, that makes sense.
Easy, girl.
Okay, okay, so now I'm even farther away, so
Giddy up.
let's go back.
Done good, girl.
Follow our path, that way we won't fall down the mountain. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I really didn't think it was gonna be this hard to get to where I wanted to go. But apparently no. It does have to be very hard. Well, you look traumatized. I am Why are you calling me Sisyphus? What does that have to do with anything? I am not rolling a mount. I am not going to roll a boulder up a mountain, thank you very
You
much.
good, girl?
Just walk? Yeah, but it's cold. Yeah, you're probably right. I might get farther if I try and walk. Okay.
Easy.
I think what we're aiming for is somewhere up there. Well, let's see if walking makes this easier.
Never let me down, girl.
Oh yeah, alright, I need to clean my rifle. This is my rifle, this is my gun. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Look, we're trying to find a robot, okay? Nope. I can't go any higher than my horse can. Yeah, I look like I had an epic skiing accident.
Good girl.
You want to make this easier?
All
Cleats.
right, girl.
Okay. Let's try getting off foot here and try going up. And for fighting, this one's for fun. No, that's not gonna work. In fact, my horse is even better at moving than I am usually, so off we go. Okay, let's try and crisscross. That's usually a good way of getting up somewhere. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, jeez, how am I supposed to get up there?
Yep. Yeah. That's my girl.
I only think of two options. One which is circling all the way around and trying to come in from the top. Which I think is gonna have to be our answer.
You okay?
Because I don't see any way to just get up there in a more or less straight manner. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, let's try this. So let's follow the river for now. So what we'll do is we'll follow the river and see if we can cut along here to there and then cut down like that.
You done good, girl.
Banana.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I thought that was like a mantra for like snipers or something. Like, this is my rifle, this is my, or I don't remember what that. The only thing I remember from is Warhammer 3, I think. Not Warhammer, Warcraft 3.
That's
I missed that game. I should buy it again.
you again, girl. Good.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing I like about the Warcraft universe is like the Night Elves. Because of course I do.
Yeah. There you
Well, the Night Elves, the Blood Elves, and
go. All right.
the Drellani a little bit.
You good? You okay?
Full Metal Jacket? The movie,
That's it.
oh, this is gonna end horribly, I can feel it. There we go.
Easy, girl. Yeah, you're doing good. Easy now.
Somehow this is sort of working. Not really.
Settle down, girl.
Haunted Walk? Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry too much. Ghosts aren't actually real. Well, ghosts as you imagine them. They can't really hurt you
All right.
too much. Oh, yeah, I need to stop. Horse, you're getting...
Go easy, girl.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give this up. I've tried circling that way, tried circling that way.
It's okay.
See if we can get up there.
You okay, girl? Good work.
Ghosts are more the you can think of ghosts like you think of echoes. There we go. I think we fit.
Real good. That's it. Okay there.
Oh, well. Gotten pretty high, so let's try and get up that way.
That's good.
Do, 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 do. Oh, nope.
Good girl.
I really could have used a mountain pony for this. Oh, shit. You're okay, Horsey. don't go that far. I have to get up there? I don't see how. Oh, it's more over this way. Well, I think I've done enough searching to say I've done my best and it's time to move on. Alright, time to move on, horsey. Well, is my horse okay? We're fine. We're all fine. Nothing happened. My poor horse. No! I got clipped. Ba-da-boo. I should probably feed my horse after that. Oh shit!
Whoa, easy. Ah. There, girl.
Fucking wolves! Alright, so for now, let us head over to... Oh, we have a few. Why don't we stop by Hermish, then up there, then we'll swing down to Micah, and depending on time, we'll see if we can sneak into Saint Denis. And see the mayor.
Easy there, girl.
Yeah.
Good.
Poor horse.
You good, girl?
Just, oh, I'm fine. I guess we can move on. What? I was not expecting my horse to do a barrel, to do a somersault. Poor girl.
You all right, girl? That's it.
Horsing around?
Yeah.
Yeah, really clopped up. I'm sorry.
You all right?
Clippity cloppity clop.
There you go.
And if we can move freely on around Saint Denis, which I don't think we'll be able to, we might try and go for the vampire again.
Yeah, you're doing good. Shh, girl.
Boop-a-doo. No, but oh, and there it goes.
You're doing good, girl.
Horse, I really wish you would figure out a direction. Where the heck are we? Okay, no, we're on track.
There, girl. You're all right.
Yeah, they kind of are. They're not very, schmert. Well, none of the NPCs are really that smert.
That's a good girl.
Oh, the one thing I regret is I didn't clip that boat captain
That's it.
who just, like, jumps out of the boat and swims away. Like, just, okay,
Good girl.
bye. Dude. basically, it counts W as forward, and forward is whichever direction your camera is facing. So if you're riding somewhere and you press and you do anything that takes you into a menu or something, the camera freaks out, which means when you exit, your horse decides to go every direction at once, and it doesn't work out well.
Never let me down, girl.
I his rifle.
There's a girl. You okay?
Do, 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 do. Anyway, so for the games I'm thinking of Disciples Liberation, because that has some rather funny stuff. Mostly I can think of it as throuple simulator. With weird couples. Do.
There you go. You're all right.
Then there's Clash of Heroes, which is
You okay?
basically it was basically my first foray into the Might and Magic series, which is I think dead at this point, honestly.
There you
I'm not sure if there's been another game in the series. I'd have to check.
You're all right. There. You're good. Yeah, you're doing good.
All I remember is that one of the games, the last one I played for Might and Magic, they leaned so heavily into like that, make everyone like, I think they made everyone kind of look generic by making them all kind of look like Warhammer fighters. Like they're all like heavily armored, heavily, like, so they all just kind of looked generic with different helmets. And some of them had like boob armor, but for the most part, there was no real difference.
There you go.
It's like the visuals were so
You all right?
meh.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it's good. I really hope it's good.
You're good.
Heroes of Might and Magic? I think that's what I'm talking about.
You okay?
The other one I miss is, like, the old Disciples 2.
Fine hoss.
Excuse me, but I need some money.
I know what's going on.
I fought in the war. I fought for you.
There he is.
You're fixing to make me mad, huh?
Hey, buddy!
Hey, buddy.
Mickey!
Hey,
Or
friend.
Mickey.
Hey, friend. Long time no see. You don't look so well, friend. You okay?
No, not really.
Oh, that's too bad, buddy. They told me I was dying, only I never did. You ever die, friend? Well, no. Of course not. Of
I'm
course
just waiting
not.
for him to walk into the bushes and disappear.
Well, we're all gonna die.
I guess so.
I'm sorry I always say dumb things. I'm a dumb fella. You're smart, and you're dying, and I'm dumb, and I ain't died yet. And, well, here's the thing. I never was in the army, friend. I told folk I was. But I lied. I don't know why I did. And now I feel better. But, well, here's another thing.
Where'd you get the uniform?
Well, you've always been, or you've mostly been, nice to me. At least you spoke to me. And now, you're dying. And I'm real sad.
Aww.
Real sad. Sure ain't fair. Ain't fair at all. I'll miss you, friend. You're a good man.
Aww.
Morning, mister.
Such a good dude. Okay, Mikey is awesome. I love it. Mikey.
Good. Morning, partner.
Alright, off we go.
What was the point in that?
That's it. There, girl.
Ba-doo. We'll go see the veteran, then the widow, and then we'll do Micah's stupid mission, which is probably going to involve a lot of murdering.
Easy there, girl.
But, you know, we could use some excitement after all that mountain climbing. Ooh, Percy's dirty.
There we go.
Get your horse. And let's give you a good brushing. Do I have to be on your other side to give you a brush? Okay, for some reason I can't brush my horse.
That's good.
There we go. Moving on. Still keeping an eye out for things. Why don't we go see what that fire's about?
All right, girl.
Maybe it'll be some, what do you call them?
Yeah, that's my girl. Easy, easy.
I don't want your company. Get me? You get your
I ain't here to cause trouble. Nice job.
God, everyone's so mean.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Maybe I should shoot more people. No.
Yeah, you good, girl?
I don't mind the idea of doing a murder run. Oh, the other thing I could do.
There, girl.
I wonder if I should put Cyberpunk up for rotation after Red Dead.
You done good, girl.
On the one hand, that sounds fun, and I could finally actually complete that game. On the other hand, I wonder if my computer will survive.
You're
Like, there's a chance it just decides to die. Decisions.
good, girl. That's a good girl.
I mean, they did do an update to it. I'll throw it up for rotation.
You're good. There you go. Good girl.
Though, I wonder how, I'm sure YouTube will be fine. I'm sure the VODs won't get, like... I may, start after character creation. Just for VOD safety.
There's a girl. Okay. That's it.
Do, do. That's a big horned sheep.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Suppose I could have grabbed that. But I'm nowhere near a tracker, so no point in it.
Alright.
Photo.
You okay?
Though, to be fair, character creation would probably be like 2 hours of my...
Good.
of the, well, not 2 hours, probably gonna be like an hour. Okay, where does it want me to go? It keeps telling me to go back. What the fuck does it want from me? Learn directions, you stupid GPS.
That's it.
Go left here. Go right here. Go left here. Turn around. 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 Turn around.
Yeah, you're doing good.
God, it's like that GPS. Middle of the bridge. Turn right here. No, thank you, not today.
You okay?
Try asking another day.
You're alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is my computer might decide to commit seppuku. But I suppose we'll find out.
You're good. That's it. You alright?
I mean, it should be able to handle it. She's a beefy girl on my computer, so it should be fine. I'll donate a GPU.
You're alright. You're okay. Yeah, you're doing good. Oh, there. Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on at the house?
Settle down. Ah,
Why is she... Oh, there's a bear over there.
that's it. Easy there.
I should probably bring a rifle just in case. Oh. Boop. I maybe should think about updating my graphics card. I'm still sitting with 3070. But that costs money.
You alright, girl? Yep. You're good. You okay?
Shit, I should the same GPU. Yay!
Yeah, there you go. You're alright.
Yeah. That GPU was actually the reason I got a whole new computer.
You done good,
Stupid
girl.
lying sales rep. Basically, I bought a tower. And like I asked straight off the bat, like, hey, I'm probably gonna replace the GPU in this at some point. And I'll be able to fit it, right? And they're like, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So I go in to get like the GPU put in and everything. Oh yeah, no, this tower can actually hold that. Yeah, so it literally led to me getting a whole new computer made.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're alright.
So that was nice.
Good girl.
Even if it did eat up like all of my money.
Yeah.
But she's lasted me a good long while, so I figure she's fine. No, they're technically... No, if I could prove lineage, I could probably try and get some gold. But I'm not sure if I want that gold. The peak of the
Hamish.
GPU shortage back in
Arthur.
2020.
Well, come in.
I think a little
You said
about
we
that, maybe
might
then.
Go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading.
It
to
was
get me to
before
go
COVID
fishing.
anyway,
Let's go to
I
my
think.
boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure.
I
What are we
think. I'm
fishing
not
for?
sure. Might have been after.
Only one thing
Ah,
worth
time is so
catching in
much of
this
a
lake.
pain.
The great tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You can have the spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Yeah, that was insane. The whole GPU shortage. Everyone went crazy over that. And for what?
Take us over there
Fucking
on the right.
Bitcoin.
We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore. He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show 'em who's boss.
The optimism of youth.
Like, the only thing I regret is not, like, I could have made money off that, but on the other hand, I don't know if I would want that money. But honestly, like, the odds of having actually succeeded are so astronomically low that, like, any regret there is
Off towards the
kind of
Okay.
pointless.
You got that lure I gave you? Get her after. I spent years working on that. Finding
swim
the
instead of having a boat?
combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making
Have you
them
ever
lose
tried
them,
fishing
getting
while
them
swimming?
I tried
It's
coins,
not fun.
shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. Now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting them with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Fishy, 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 fish.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, you got something?
Ah, I got something all right.
Hey, you need
Come on
it.
now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on.
Someone has entered my brain. Oh boy.
Went on slack. Went on slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Hamish!
God damn. He's bigger than I remember.
Stay there.
Okay, that's not a fish. That's a fucking shark if it can drag you all the way over there.
The bastard just bumped me. Over here.
Always funny, scared of fish. I'm actually surprised you didn't show up during Signalis, Alex. I was waiting for it, and you never did. Which I'm kind of glad for.
You lost anything?
I would have called you so many names.
Would've gotten my toes, too, if they weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
He's your fish now. Cast away.
We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there.
Da. Was it yesterday? No, it was Wednesday.
Check twice. Thought I'd find a chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you.
New Year?
Get him?
I think I hooked him.
Real. Let's land the bastard.
On, stop struggling, you bastard.
Reel it in. you. Bring it in now.
Fair enough. I'm glad for it, though. I didn't have to call you names.
Strong, ain't he? Start reeling.
Come on! Come on!
Come on.
Yes! Time to reel.
Come on, you bugger.
He's tiring, all right.
I feel like I'm not getting him any closer.
You're doing good. Try pulling that rod up as
Come
you
on.
reel. There you go. We got you now, tyrant. We got you now.
I think I'm getting him closer, but this is agonizingly slow. On, you bastard fish. On, we're almost there. Oh my god, I got it! Did he just club the fucking fish? I think so.
Damn you! Tyrant!
sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back.
Was I not supposed to catch him? Oh, that was a lot of fishing. Do we get to eat the fish?
Here. Hold her. Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
I may.
Oh, that was fun. We caught the
That's
fish.
cool, girl.
Oh boy. Yeah! I gotta be honest, I never want to play Alien Isolation again. That game was awful.
Yeah, there's a girl.
That game legitimately gave me nightmares. Like, I got stress-induced nightmares from that game. That game was awful. And they're making a sequel, and I'm going to have to play it. No.
Good girl.
That was like one of the few games where I legitimately reached a point where I just went, no, I can't do this anymore. I need to turn down the difficulty.
That's a good girl.
Is Mrs. available? Or, yep. That's where I want to go. There we go.
Easy there. That's it.
Like, usually I'm more than happy to just stay on, like, medium difficulty. Even hard for some games.
Good.
But no, that game broke me.
You're all right. There's a girl. There you go. Now you
And anyone who actually plays that game,
That's it.
eh, oh god, no.
All right.
Well, I already have a horror game I'm going through right now, and my limit is definitely one horror game a week.
You all right?
And that's Signalis. And part of the reason that I'm getting through it is because it's basically just lesbians in space. So, meh.
There you go. Now you okay?
Yes, sad space lesbians. But still space lesbians. Just remember the golden rule of filmmaking, apparently. If you have a lesbian, they have to die by the end of the show. Apparently.
Good girl.
That is actually a thing. I think China still has that law where if you have a any kind of like LGBTQ plus character in your show, movie, game, whatever, they have to die by the end of it. Bury your gays. Yep.
That's it.
Darn it, not a single one. Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that
One of
rabbit,
the same
I don't
color
think
as
I'd have made it another
tired
day.
diet.
Well, you look better.
Better and
Jesus,
determined,
Alex!
thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
How's that working out?
That's not entirely true.
Let's
If
just
they're
say
magic,
my
they
prey is
survive.
looking decidedly unscathed.
So I
But
think
the
there's a
end of
whole
labor
thing, like,
is to gain leisure.
where people of color were
Aristotle
were
said.
either
Oh,
yeah, they
I don't know
died,
much about
they were a token,
Aristotle, but
or they were
I
magic.
know a thing or two about
Those are
human
your
kind.
options.
Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. Hmm? You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay, calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right, you try now. Remember to breathe.
At least you don't have glasses into.
Wait to breathe out.
Alright, I forgot there's a reason why Glass really likes the game where all the waifus are guns.
Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it, please. Got away. I told you it was fast. Anyway, my turn.
Shit, sorry.
Come on, come on. Yes! I hit it! I hit it, didn't I? What can I say? Thank you. But I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Eh, why not? I am sad I didn't kill that rat. Hopefully it doesn't have the plague on it. Date a giant girl that is normal size and may or may not have.
Take a seat at the table. Food is just about done.
I mean, I think I've shared how I feel about giant girls. There may or not be a lesbian comic that I am reading that is
It's
very
hot.
much into that.
I hope you enjoy it. You
Called
helped
My
me to
Sister
catch
the
it, after
Giant?
all.
Or
Bon
In Another
appetit.
World with My Sister the Giant or something.
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything. I really am
Then
grateful.
again, she is a giant elf titan, so, you know.
You're a good man.
Oh, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Giant is dating sim?
Sounds terrible.
There's just so
Well,
many
I will
people.
probably look
so
into
many
that.
Things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine. I just, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's It's gonna be okay.
Aw. She may eat you, literally. Oh, I'm not really into vor. No, thank you. Thank you for the warning on that one.
My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to
Vor
write.
crushing you with teeth.
I am so very grateful to you for all the help and
I
encouragement.
would still
you've
say
given
that's
me.
vor. But
There's some money
yeah,
in a
nope,
box on
nope.
the nightstand.
That
Please
one's
take
out.
it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd
Yeah,
like you
teeth
to
are the
know.
most cursed
Please
thing
take
in
care.
existence when
And
they're
remain
anywhere
true to the
but your
man
mouth, by
I
the
know
way.
you are.
No. Letter's enough. I'm not gonna take any of her stuff. And I don't really need it. I'm dying. Boop. Yeah, no, she can keep her money.
Yep.
Or should I take it? Oh, I'm not sure. She's telling me to take it. I don't want to take... No, I won't take it. I have more than enough money, I think. I think I have like... Yeah, I have $2,000. I'm fine. I have $2,000 in 1880s money.
That's my girl. You all right, girl? There, girl.
Because it's been a while. Yeah, I want a thunderstorm. Thunderstorms are nice. I love thunder and snowstorms. Oh god, they're so pleasant to like just have like
You
a
good,
thing
girl?
of hot chocolate and like read in. That is like my favorite weather to read in.
You're good.
And just like look out the window and see the world just vanish.
Yeah, there's a girl. Yeah, you're doing good.
Damn folk.
What, you're telling me you want to see me get grossed out, icked out by seeing me get eaten alive? I mean, I played Save the Princess.
That's it.
I think that happens in more than a few routes.
Okay. Yep. You're
But
all
still,
right.
it's not something I would seek out.
Go.
And I may or may not be just slightly resentful afterwards. Wanted dead or alive.
What's with you?
I guess we'll do Micah's mission. So, odds are we're gonna slaughter half the town of Ansburg here, so... Oh, alright. Well,
You're good. You all right? That's it.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Yeah, there you go.
so much, asshole.
Easy there, girl.
Boo-doo-doo.
Was you followed?
No.
Was you followed?
I said no.
Okay.
Was is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And
I really just want to sink a blade into that
realist,
lard
Fred.
of his.
Micah reckons there's a rat. Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening. Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
God, these idiots.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, is his town. He bought
Be
it
in search
to
of more
destroy
horror games?
these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrong.
I have mortuary assistant on my things, but I think that's gonna wait till next Halloween, because no way in hell I'm playing that voluntarily without a reason.
Want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone.
Yeah, no, this ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch. This sounds crazy.
Cornwall's boat has arrived.
Ah, fuck.
We're waited out here. Get down behind these crates so no one sees us.
So how's this gonna go? If Vampire the Masquerade 2, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 ever comes out, that is a game I will most definitely be playing, though.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not
I still-
friends. I have spent a
If the
considerable
original wasn't so
fortune with your
buggy, I
agency,
might play
and
that,
still
but god
nothing.
damn,
Miss
is it
Vanderlyn
buggy.
robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir, send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir.
We are doing all we can within the confines
I'm just
of the
saying,
law.
we have 3 people here, and the 3 people who are ruining our lives are all here.
Find me, Dutch.
We all take one
Vanderlyn.
shot.
Bring him here and leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr.
I think I've
Ross.
seen that one.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr.
Now
Cornwall.
listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel
Folk
that you...
feel? Business doesn't give 2 figs about feelings, sir, not 2 figs.
So when where like the
It's a
store
nonsense
slowly
that will bring a
warps and you
plague
have to
on
work
both
your way
our
through it?
houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Oh, god damn it, Dutch!
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
What the fuck are you doing, Dutch?
From that building.
Okay, now I should probably be in cover. That's how gunfights work, right?
You're ready to die.
What the fuck is the matter with these two? Oh right, they're fucking psychopathic murderers!
Stay with me, Arthur. Men are all over the place. Follow me. We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched. This is the only way. You'll see.
Dutch, we could have killed his men and taken him hostage.
You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. Follow me. This way.
You didn't know those papers existed until now.
lost your minds.
Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Like, look, I hate capitalism as much as the next Fae. But still. You gunned the poor dude down without any kind of... We could have gotten so much out of that Dutch.
They're trying to cut us off again. Go left. Lose us through the river. Look out, fellas. They're still coming. Shoot the bastards. Now, baby.
Man, didn't we just lead them right to our camp? Oh my god, these guys are idiots.
We all okay?
Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Well. Yeah, I think I've heard of the Employee of the Month one. I think I watched somebody play it. Bo-da-bo.
Take it easy.
You see, the thing I need for a horror game is cute girls, because that makes it easier for me to go through. Let's see what Reverend Swanson wants.
Good girl. There, girl.
Yes, I know, you guys keep recommending me side. It's on the list.
You all right, girl? You done good, girl. Yep.
Part of the reason why I want to play Resident Evil 2 is because
That's my girl.
Claire is supposed to be really cute, and I really wanted to get through the Resident Evil 1, but considering I decided to eat my computer alive, well, yeah, that just didn't pan out, did it?
Shaw. Feels like... It feels like now... Oh, I ain't never normally scared, but feels like now it's only a matter of time.
It'll be okay, miss.
You sure?
No. But I'm sure you'll be okay. And I'm also sure that, well, I'm sure that I'm really proud of you. You've grown into a fine woman. You'll be well. I just know it.
There might still be a way to fix all this.
You really think so?
I hope so. Well, try to keep your head straight. I knew we could rely on you to stay strong.
You boys need to work this out before it's too late.
I know. I know.
Huh. Kazuna I? Is that the VTuber? I think that's a VTuber.
Uncle.
Hell of a time, Arthur.
So you're still here?
Of course. I ain't going nowhere.
Well, just keep your eyes open.
All right.
Dutch went and killed Cornwall in Annisburg. This'll be bad, John. Shit. Yeah. I'm worried he's coming unstuck. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Well. What's going on with Pearson?
It's all over. All over. I don't want to die. Not like this. Not... I don't want that. I don't... You... It's all so sad, Mr. Morgan. So very sad.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
I know things seem bad.
We're gonna die here.
Don't give up just yet. Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Okay, Arthur.
Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Dutch,
Said
what the
that
fuck?
wasn't a revenge mission, Dutch.
It wasn't. It was part of the plan.
Next time, can you tell me the plan before sending me into a bloodbath? Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Fine, Arthur.
I said him.
All right there, Arthur.
Just keep your ear to the ground.
I will.
Good. We need to find out what's really going on here.
Okay, Arthur.
So yeah, things are
Hey.
and yes, horror game based on her. If I remember, didn't she have like a really rough go of it?
Hello, Arthur.
Hi, Mary Beth. How you holding up?
What's the plan here? Is Dutch gonna be all right?
We'll work something out, I promise.
Okay, Arthur.
Karen,
Here we are, Arthur.
how are you coping?
Not very good.
We'll be all right.
Whatever you say.
Karen has fallen off the wall, hasn't she?
Reverend? You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York, we
are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and one whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting.
Oh, what's going on here?
I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Yeah. Arthur, we must go with them. To try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along.
Yeah, things are not going well.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping him up into a frenzy. Got enough folks coming after us without adding army to the list.
Walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway,
Dutch, what the
son,
fuck are you
tell me
doing?
about this Colonel Favors.
He's a
Well, this is gonna go to shit.
He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women too.
Oh, yeah, the fucking schools.
They deliberately withhold
Those are a thing.
from us.
And the fact that there are still people out there who say, well, they were actually a necessary evil. Those people really need to fuck off. Especially since, like, in the past 2 years, we've genuinely found, like, mass child graves on the sites of those schools. They were fucking awful.
Not this again. It's been quite
And
a
anyone
while
who defends
since
them
we helped
is a
anyone
monster.
but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away.
You sure about that?
We just need that noise and 1 more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found.
I don't. Oh my god, this is gonna go hot.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Does not have an English translation? No. Yeah, I always hate when things don't have English translations. And you're like, oh no, this would be so good. I suppose the other option is to just, you know, learn to speak other languages.
We need to get that boat ashore.
Which I've been meaning to
The
do.
best plan is to paddle up there silently.
Need to brush up on my French.
And when we got control,
Definitely need to learn German and Japanese.
we'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
No, that can't be the right game. Purgatory? No, that can't be the right game I'm thinking of.
Good luck.
No, because that one is actually named after the events. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, how the fuck are they not noticing these canoes coming up on them? These are the worst soldiers ever.
Every time, pull up alongside, quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
I'm gonna go smoke, alright? Be back in a bit. Oh! No, not again. I had a sneaky good head all night. I'll be retired in the morning at this rate. Just deal, will ya? I'm in. Crazy.
I'm gonna deal with these three.
God damn it, no. I'm out.
All right.
Calm.
Just wait for it.
What the hell?
Shep, we got a problem here.
That's one down. Ah, blue hair quack girl trying to escape a very bloody place.
Is everything okay around there?
If this works the second time in a row, that's gonna be hilarious. Okay, I cannot believe this is working as well as it is.
Need some help back there?
Oh.
Boys, go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Do.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry.
I should probably get away from that, huh?
Come on, Arthur.
There we go. Oh, I can't believe I actually managed to do that without killing anyone.
We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Dutch, do you not have...
What's wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, just with more animal murder.
Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here. Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay. Come on now. Over here, come on. Let's go. That's a good girl.
I think we're caught in the current. There we go. There you go.
Seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
Can horses swim? Well, yes, as we just saw.
Thank you, Arthur.
Sorry, I was very focused on making sure the horses didn't drown. Okay, maybe, maybe... Maybe smoking while you have, crippling health issues isn't the best idea, huh? Okay. Ohio. Let's see if I can get to Henry.
Giddy up. There, girl.
Jeez, this is not... Look, very rarely does the First Nations fighting the army ever go well. The fuck are you doing, horse?
Easy now.
Horse? I think the only one who succeeded was Sitting Bull, and even then, only sort of.
You good, girl? Good girl. There, girl. Good girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
Okay, so we'll see if we can drop in on the mare. There's a good chance we can't since we're wanted dead or alive. I don't know why I keep doing that. Fun though.
Yeah. There's a girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
A part of me really wants to see if I can Molotov Dutch. Like, as soon as Arthur stops being his loyal yes man, he really starts to lose his shit, doesn't he? As soon as he's like, Dutch, maybe we shouldn't, you know, be murdering people when we're, all wanted for murder. Are you questioning me, boy?
You done good, girl.
Don't call me boy. God.
You good, girl?
You know, I have to admit, like, buddy, you got, like, our father figure killed. You got our little brothers killed. Why the fuck would we not be questioning you at this point? Like, think about it. How many people in our gang, in our family, have got holes in their chest or heads that have put them in the ground in, like, just, like, the past few months?
Yeah, there you go. Easy there. Yeah, you're doing good.
Okay, I'm suspecting if we see a copper, we should probably try to avoid them. Avoid the police and whatnot.
That's it. You're all right. You all right? There. You're good. Rolled well, girl.
That'll do. Right, we have to go through the back door. Oh, let's forget that. We aren't front door folk, we're back door folk. Oh, I think we arrived just too late. Yep. I guess we have to wait for night again before we do that. In that case, we'll jump up there, wander back down here. Depending on time, we'll go do what's his name's. Ayo? Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Thank you very much. Oh no! Nobody saw that happen.
That's it.
Nobody saw anything.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Do.
You alright?
Nothing happened. We're all fine here. I'm sorry, Nix.
You're good. You're alright.
Hello, Slither. It has been a while. How are you How are you dying? Yes, how are you dying today? I mean, technically all mortals are slowly dying.
You okay? Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm didn't? No. Well, that's good. Oh! Thank you for the subscription, Scissor! I was like, the fuck? Thank you, thank you!
Yeah, you're doing good.
What am I? Just genuinely scared myself. I don't know why my own noises scare me, but apparently they do. Thank you, Slither. Probably so I'd notice them is why I made them scare me. Alright, so we'll go see the people in the Bog Town. After Bog Town, we'll go see if we can see Hamish. After Hamish, we'll probably go do Micah's. No. I feel like I should go see Rains Falls.
That's a good girl.
I think I'll probably see if I can do what's his name? The trying to think of the word.
That's it.
What do you call him? The mayor. And I might go do Rains Falls, then go see the mayor, and then go. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it.
You're doing good. Yeah. Easy there, girl. Yeah, there you go.
Yay! Only 9 more, which totally doesn't seem like an astronomically impossibly number right now. Whee!
Okay. That's it.
Do. I have knife. I love how he lifts his arm like he's gonna try and stab, and then realizes all he has is a knife, and so he decides to kick.
You alright? Yep. Hello? There, girl.
Come on! Oh! Hey! You! Mister! He ain't fall for it!
Yeah, I kind of fucking noticed.
That did smell off.
You done for, cocksucker?
Holy shit, Slither, thank you! Oh shit, I'm about to die. I must focus on things. Okay, they left. Oh my god, Slither, thank you! Holy crap! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god! I'm a little speechless now. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much, Slither! Yeah. I feel like I should have some sort of reward for that, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't have any more food. Huh. Oh, no way! That is more than enough, Slither. I am not going to even dare ask for more. That is just... I am already so happy. Thank you so much. Faye Love will have to do. Faye Love will have to do. Don't recall, but I think I have. Yes, I have given you the VIP already. Thank you, Slither. Ow. And now I can't focus on game and just ran over a bunch of... I'm having a day of it. This poor horse.
That's my girl.
I will... Well, apparently that fried my brains. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a girl.
That is also true. Thank you so much, Slither. And I'm actually tearing up a little.
Yep, you go next. Whoa, whoa, good girl.
Okay, so apparently we're not doing that because I accidentally just trampled the chicken. So off to see Hamish. Note to self: don't trample chickens by accident. Apparently.
You good, girl?
Okay, so I think in our way to go see Hamish, we're gonna have to hunt something to eat.
You all right, girl? Yeah, good girl.
Trample the chicken is that a euphemism? I mean, it could be. But I think that's...
There's a girl.
Isn't that choke the chicken?
Easy there.
Thanks, PETA. I don't know why I have that knowledge. So, I'm gonna blame PETA for that. Oh, yeah! It's because of that stupid PETA ad where they, like, less animal abusive languages for the different things. And, like, there were so many that's just like, I don't think anybody says that.
You okay?
One of them I know had to do with roast beef, which was just cool. Alright, grab bow. I'm not looking for one to eat. I'm just... Oh, shit. I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm so amazing at shooting, aren't I? I'm the bestest at it. I'm totally not even accurate, Pinhead. There we go.
Easy. You're okay.
Alright. There is something that goes a bit like pull the goose. Ugh. That's rude. Ma. Ma. Apparently we have a new hyperloop thingy. Choo-choo. Ma. Ma da boo.
Okay, girl.
Think that means I can... We will see what that means. Do the goose. I kind of figured based on the conversation we were having. Alright, set up campfire. We'll cook the deer. There we go, and goal reached. I'm waiting for the sound to scare me. I'm real fucking tired of you bastards. Yeah. I think I am going to have a smoothie, but I will probably have grilled cheese tomorrow, which is going to be nice. Mostly because I have to thaw my bread. Ba-da-ba. Namaste. Make some minty venemin. Venemin? Is that what you call venemin? My words work so good. Wordsy words. Cookie cook. Oh god. I am not looking forward to cleaning my apartment now after 2 weeks for tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Stupid cat. Boop. Don't know why I'm blaming my cat for that. I could do the smart thing, but that would be hard work. Has nap. Horse wandered off. Well, we made dinner. Had ourselves a nap. Oh yeah, before we go.
Easy, whoa.
Before we leave. Bastards.
Go easy, girl. Don't make this different. Easy there, easy.
Well, how about that?
You alright?
Ba-doop. Well, considering that was happening during the shooting, it kind of got covered up. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Problem is, that's the way I have to go.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine.
You're alright. You okay? Yeah, there you go.
I mean, he got all upset that I just think her that Pat's glass. I mean, he got all upset that I was burning some corpses. Like, oh. Like, I don't get why they get upset when you kill bandits. That's so weird. Oh, speaking of bandits, one of the games I have, which is Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't know if I want to put that... I might put that up for rotation just for the fact of, it is so... I hate that game so much in a few different ways. Or rather, I hate the protagonist so much that it could be a good rage game to get some content out of. Like, the entire time I was playing that game, I was just so angry at the protagonist. Because he's such an idiot. That, and I hate the humor in it, because all the humor is gross out humor. Like, it's, haha, look at us. We're farting and puking in a church. Isn't that hilarious? We're holding a drunken sermon. Haha. It's like, oh my god.
There you go. Yeah. You done good, girl. Yeah. That's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Then you get into fisticuffs with a literal noble, and you don't get hung. So, you know. Well, let's go hunting with Hamish. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Speaking of nobles, I should also play Crusader Kings at some point.
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wandering man.
Aww.
The bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on. Let's mount up. Come on. She went around to the left. Around the lake. Down here somewhere.
Alright, so we're hunting a she-wolf.
Come on, she'll move quick.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild men neither.
Not anymore, it seems.
You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now. This way. Up there. On the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
Damn! I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from up there. View loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast.
Aww. Yule is adorable.
What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look. Yep. That was dinner. Now, where'd she get to? I guess. She's gone somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra miles in you tonight?
Oh, if we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
All right. Come on.
Alrighty, hunting Wolfie Wolf. Now and
Well, we got eyes on her.
You good, girl?
Damn it. Too slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland. We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot.
Okay, I figure we should also probably have a rifle for this. So let's go with the bolt action.
Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
You went in there, all right. We got a tracker. Now you want to take the lead, or shall I? Come on, you want to track this animal, or should I?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be close behind you.
Tracking the animal.
I got the trail. This way.
Right behind you. Take it slow.
Hunting wolves is always a scary endeavor.
Just tracks.
They
You
can
heading
pop.
down here?
Why do I feel like this wolf is leading us into a trap?
We don't get her. Well, what's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken.
Well, I'm fine with losing chickens, but I lost a leg already, and I gotta pull down my pants to shit in these woods, so...
Yeah, you don't want to lose that.
Yeah, I guess that means you can't chuck the chicken anymore. But I'm Tish.
Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
Oh shit!
Whoa, you all right? I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I'd call it. Huh?
God damn! Over here! Over here! You all right?
Yeah.
Damn.
big son of a bitch.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them.
Oh, says the bird.
Proud thing.
What?
Scary thing.
Cough,
They
cough,
brought us
says the
here to
bird.
be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah, and I guess I got hunted. You going back to the
Do
cabin?
the bird, 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 bird,
Still
bird.
early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal. Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't neither. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again? Yeah. You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
That's a good wolf pelt.
He could speak the stories he'd tell.
Figure I'll dress some of them.
What kind of wolf you gotta be to get this big?
Yeah, that seems like a... I still remember that coyote wolf hybrid we had. That's a poor one. I should tell me the quality before I went through the skinning. Okay.
Almost a shame we killed it.
Alright. That's another poor wolf pelt. Oh, I didn't mean to... Not mean to drop that. So hop off the horse. Re-grab the pelt. Put it on the horse. And... want to take one of these with us and cook it? Sure, why not? So, I think we should set up camp up here, or... Okay, the trapper's way down there. Won't make much off of these, but... let's set up camp. Craft and cook. Some big game. Let's get this done. Cooking some meat on a fire. Kinda want hot dogs. For a burger. Might order DQ at some point in the future. Maybe when more dogs. Oh my god. Yeah. Some oregano, big game. Oh. I mean, I do have a grill press. I don't think that's right for making hot dogs, but I could try it. I do also technically have a gas oven, or gas stove. Technically that has flames, so I could cook hot dogs on that. Be funny. Where'd Wolf go? Yeah, apparently decided to cook that. Set up the tent. And we'll sleep till morn. Alright, and up we get. Boo. If I had a slow cooker, I'd make chili. I suppose I can make chili without one. Just have to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll head down to the trapper and sell stuff. And I figure we're gonna head over to Rains Falls.
Alright, girl.
Then we'll make our way back into Saint Denis for the mayor and, what's you calls it? I'm trying to think of the word. Oh, Big Eagle. Oh yeah, the Hanging of Colm. So, we got some good meat out of that. Some decent pelts.
You done good, girl.
Boo. Don't suppose I had that mission up in there. No. I may have killed that along with that chicken. I suppose we'll find out. Not my fault the chicken wanted to die. I mean, if you've ever met a chicken, they're fucking evil little bastards. Though, genuinely, my first encounter with a chicken could not have been worse.
You done good, girl.
Cousins decided it would be funny to show me what happens when you, cut off a chicken's head.
Good girl.
For anyone who doesn't know, chickens can run around for a bit after they lose their head. It's, it is not fun.
Okay. You alright?
And why the fuck anyone thinks that's funny to show to like tiny little Faye, I don't got no clue, but apparently real funny.
Right, let's see.
It's oh so funny. Oh my lord.
Take your time.
Well, to be fair, these are the same cousins who locked me out of the house in the middle of winter at minus 30 in shorts, so... You know.
Done good. Yeah. Easy there, girl. You're good. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, they are. They were wonderful.
You're alright.
Yeah, no, they're more a product of my, aunt? Yeah, we'll call her that.
That's my girl.
Who, yeah, no, she drove everyone around her insane. I think I've mentioned her before. She's a nurse and she's also an anti-vaxxer, which just, like, really? Really?
You're doing good. You're good. You're alright.
Yeah, she's like the epitome of a Karen. Like, there's no other word around it. She is just, she is a full-blown Karen. And she definitely called the cops in like a situation where she thought like she could get somebody hurt in it that she didn't like.
You alright?
And considering that,
There, girl.
I think, yeah.
That's it.
So of course, you know, just like any good Karen, one of her kids was always her little angel, her special little boy who couldn't hurt anyone. That child was a menace. And there are a lot of things he did that I am just not going to share, cause, reasons. Legal reasons.
That's it.
But yeah, he was pretty abusive. Like, he'd do anything he thought he could get away with, and he got away with a lot.
You okay? There you go. You're alright. There. Yep. You alright? That's it.
And I think it's like one of the greatest examples of why not having siblings can sometimes be a good thing. Because that family was fun. Yeah, I fully think like 2 out of her 4 children are fully no contact with her. I think. To be fair, I'm just no contact with her. In fact, that whole side of the family, but still.
You good.
Oh my!
Hold up.
Oh, my horse is steaming.
Real good.
Guess my horse is really hot. Boo-da-boo. Thank you, Alex! You humdinger. Jeez.
Good girl. There's a girl.
Ba-do-ba-do. I was about to say, speaking of hot horses, and then go to my plan.
That's it.
And that's how you scare the kid. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate you not taking notes. Oh, hey now, there's an army camp here now.
You done good, girl. You done good, girl. Good girl. Easy. You good, girl?
On a brighter note, I do remember, like, some fun things that happened with my cousins. I think the main one was, we used to raise sheep on our farm. And I've always been the gentle sort when it comes to animals.
There you go.
So, like, for the most part, the animals kind of liked me.
You're good.
And for some reason, my cousins got it into their head that they should go, rodeo the sheep. And, yeah, those sheep did not like them. So while they were getting headbutted, I was just sitting there, like, with the lambs going, I have lambs.
There you go. You're good.
God, lambs are adorable. There is... Any kind of baby animal is genuinely adorable. Save, like, a few.
You're doing good.
Mostly birds. Like, if you've ever seen a baby bird, they're kind of horrifying little creatures. Those things look like something straight from Lovecraft's nightmares.
Okay.
Wapiti!
Real good.
I don't remember there being houses last time I came here.
Hey, mister.
You do not belong here. We have nothing for you.
Yeah, I'm looking for Rains Falls. Now that's a cooking pot. I can't tie my horse off there. For now, why don't you wait here, girl? I think Greens Falls is... There he is. Chicken! Goat yoga.
Hello? Come in.
Goat yoga sounds fun.
You don't sound very well.
Probably shouldn't be in close quarters with people.
I think I'm dying. And I hope you find peace. I don't know too much about peace. Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him. I'm sorry. I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king. I don't know too many kings. Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men. I'm very sorry about all of this. Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in death.
There is not.
He's right.
There is peace in death.
I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men. I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons. I ain't never seen much glory in it. Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot.
I'd imagine.
I don't know him, but my son is easily led. I'm not sure I get you. Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I've tried to bring peace. But I ain't doing so good. Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Well, this can't be good.
So where are we going?
Leghorn chicken.
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the
doesn't
impression anything
sound
would be
great.
happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
Well, that's good then.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
That man seems like a good dude.
Continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
I need to go to a petting zoo. I just want to pet fluffy animals. I have my cat, but I want more fluffy animals.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Oh, over there.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Good. There was no need to harm them.
Easy now.
I mean, if they start trying to bite us.
If you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
Let's go. We can rest when we get there. Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. Hold up a moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Okay, herbsy herbs.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
Arthur's son?
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed him. And shot him dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Oh, jeez, poor Arthur. He has lived a life.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. Let's go. It's not much further now.
You all right, girl? And that fella, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
I wonder where we're going. I do have to admit, this game is great at visual storytelling, because you can tell how things are going. Because there's that burned out medicine hut. That medicine tent. And that's just like, you pass by it so many times, and then suddenly, it's just, oh, something happened here. Shit. That's not good. Yeah. Boo-ba-doo.
It's just up ahead.
Oh.
Happened? No. It can't be.
This is what we were going for.
They destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who do enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clue. What happened here?
There's some whiskey here.
I see no end to any of this. What reason would they have?
Were they just sitting here drinking while
Doing some drinking.
burning shit? Jeez.
Let's continue on.
I think they're just sitting here having a drink and destroying some heritage. How very American.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
Over here. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
What's this?
Look there. Smoke.
Dun dun dun.
Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there.
Do you have any binoculars? Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Oof.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinook. No one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go. They know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have
Alright, didn't mean to cut him off in the middle there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can get the... I am.
There, girl.
See if we can get this without killing anyone. Because if we kill people, we may or may not start a war.
Easy there, girl.
So I think we should try and do this stealthy. So maybe we don't get a bunch of dead First Nation.
To fight them. Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
An Indian?
Sure looked like one. From up near the Canadian border someplace.
Canada. They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk too.
What's that?
It's near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Must be imagining things.
Oh my god, this is so tense. Yeah. I think I should try and take some of these guys out.
Take your hands off there. That's it for you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Shit. Retry checkpoint. I really think I was gonna get murdered that quick. He's probably still alive, right? What are... I wish I'd tell you what your things were for a mission.
Hey, I heard something. Guess it was nothing.
No, I hate... I could go in here gun shooting, but...
What's that? Must be imagining things.
What, is there a new guy on patrol? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, where do they have the pipe? Okay, so he's just wandering around being a footy-duddy.
Take your hands off there. Fellas, over here.
that's why I didn't want to kill anyone. It's not online. I mean, that's not the right one. Oh, okay, I should have just... Wait until I get shot to death. Oh, there it is. You just want to like finish. There you go. Do 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 do. Okay, so yeah, if I kill any of them, then we can knock them out. We just can't kill them.
Hey, I heard something. Huh? False alarm. Nothing here.
Okay, that's one down. Okay, so we know where the stuff is. I just need to grab it without getting caught.
What's that? Fellers, over here. Stop him.
You ain't no man by my book.
I hope you said your prayer, scum. Who the hell?
Take your hands off that.
So what do you suppose are the odds that something bad is going to happen with me running down a railway tunnel? I mean, I think we're fine. As long as I don't know they're standing outside the tunnel waiting for me to come out. cocky after I got out, so I thought we were safe, but apparently new. So apparently it does register that if you don't use a knife or anything on them, you are only knocking them out. Okay. So, I think we did that without killing anyone. Oh, that was a pain. It only took me 3 tries. And I did technically kill 1 person, but hey, world reset, we're fine. Ooh, boy.
Please tell me you found it. Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Arthur looks old.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Alright then. Hey girl.
Let's get you looking good.
Archaeology for beginners. Recover the relics within 1 minute. Recover the relics without being detected.
I'm back, girl. There, girl.
So, at least we did it without killing anyone. Yay! I guess we'll head up to the reservation and deal with Captain Monroe. I kind of want to deal with the good people before we deal with
There's a girl.
the reprobates.
You done good, girl.
Pick me up. There's my hat.
Easy there, girl.
That's a fine horse.
You good, girl?
Now, I wonder if it should be in my bag, eh? Oh, nothing new. That's recent, eh? Eh. Nothing recent.
You done good, girl.
So I guess it's a story item hidden away on our persons. So we'll swing by the reservation, be with Captain Monroe. Have a good old time helping the
That's a good girl.
nation folk. Stop running over animals.
You done good, girl. Good girl. Easy there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we're gonna be running past the American. Every time!
Hey there, girl.
Why can I not do that without... There we go. Brush or horse.
There, girl.
God. Okay, now let's see if we can ride down the rest of the mountain without face planting into it. Jeez.
Good girl.
Ooh, this guy. That'll be fun. Boo to boo.
You all right, girl? That's it. There, girl.
Good morning.
Well, they don't seem to care that I'm running past, so apparently they don't recognize me. And I technically didn't break any laws.
Good girl.
Besides, you know, trespassing. Which, you know, is trespassing really a law? I don't think so. Trespassing is only a law if you get caught.
You're good.
Actually, to be fair, anything is only a law until you get caught. So yeah, just don't get caught.
You all right?
So long as you don't get caught, you can do whatever you want. But as soon as you get caught, well, fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, I am legally required to say I am not offering this as legal advice, and I am in no way responsible for your actions. If you choose to follow these actions, the consequences are all on you.
You okay?
Maybe I should start a cult.
You're good.
Don't know why, but I feel like I should start a cult. Probably do good. I'd probably have a good cult and good at it.
You all right? You're all right. That's it.
Oh! Do you want to know one of the funniest things that came out of the American Civil War that I remember? Is one guy said during it, or well, not during it, but coming up to like the squabbling before it, that amidst all this interstate squabbling, that America's national animal should not be a bald eagle, but should in fact be a debilitated chicken. And you know what? Right on.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes.
Face house, maybe to walls, as long as may not notice. Noise. Exactly.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the
And
natives
hey,
have broken some
technically, it
promise
just
they
means you
never
maybe
made.
find a free friend.
Apparently, he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal
Hopefully.
government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the
Hopefully they're
administration of
friend.
vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay.
Oh, they do have horse
I
things.
think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone.
Oh, know that feeling.
In the war, his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Yep. Got two of those down south of us. We're apparently going to be calling the shots.
You alright? Okay?
Ba-do-ba-do.
All
Eh.
right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
I really don't understand some human brutality. Like, you're all the same, so why the fuck do you treat each other like you aren't?
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
Okay, apparently that was the wrong answer. In which case, I guess we'll have to fix that. There we go. It's been a while since I've done that to restart a mission. Oh! Puts us back to here, does it? Okay, restart the whole fucking thing then, I guess. How the fuck did I survive that? Second one. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. This is gonna take us all the way back to the reserve. Yep. Hi, Smart.
Monroe. Of course.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Well, oopsie daisies. Well, there is a way to do this.
So this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation.
There we go. Now we can just watch a movie.
I like to
Is this like when the class teacher turns on movies and they don't have to teach?
Their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally
Pretty much, actually, I think.
This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. Rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for
failed
the Union
man.
in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Technically, I wonder what you'd actually call a failed man. Like, what would the definition of a failed man be? Would it be one who's failed to do anything of note?
This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
Or would it instead be someone who's failed to uphold the, like, standard of masculinity? Ugh, that felt gross to say.
You done good, girl.
Or would you say it's someone who's failed to be a decent human being? I'd say that's more of a failed human.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Whoa! Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
I'm a little sad I had to blow myself up to fix this, but whatever.
The wagon should come along this way.
Skip.
Okay then, girl. Yep.
Okay, so we're not shooting anyone and we can't beat them over the head.
Hey, you keep your distance.
Be on the other side. didn't realize we could be this quiet. I didn't actually think that would work. He was not able to provide for his family, maybe not specifically in the economy, but in general. Eh.
Yeah, that's my girl. Good girl.
I'd say I mean, technically, you'd say a family name is a trans woman.
Alright, girl.
And that doesn't sound right. It's technically their name. Nah, if I had to say, a failed man is probably...
You good, girl?
I think the probably most literal definition is just someone who has failed. A man who has failed to make any sort of achievement or just failed to do anything.
You done good, girl.
Meh.
Yeah, that's my girl.
My brain is also wandering. And that's a scary thing. Because unlike you, I have no walls. Boo-da-boo.
You good, girl?
The mantis has no walls. So, those soldiers were absolutely, like, worthless, right? They didn't even notice that I jumped in the back of their wagon from right next to them. What is my brain wandering on? Ah, you know, different planes of existence. It's usually fine. At the back of the tent? At the other side of the tent.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, now don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Honor among thieves. Boop. Complete within 5 minutes. Fair enough. Alright, where to next? Doesn't look like any of our friends have anything to do. Is that Trelawney? Yeah, that's Trelawney. So I figure we'll go see Trelawney and then swing down to see Sadie. And I guess one of those will be our thing, May.
Good job.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Trelawney. I wonder what he's been up to.
That's a good girl.
So far, my favorite character is still Charles.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Well, out of our band. Well, not... One of my favorites is still goes probably Charles and Sadie. And then... Mary Beth and Tilly. I mean, if we're talking about people we regularly pack with, it's Charles and Sadie, but if we're talking about people we just, like, you know, hang out with on time in a camp, it's definitely Tilly and Mary Beth. Karen is, well, Karen. Never been a fan of drunks. Watch too many of people pickle their livers, literally.
You done good, girl. There, girl.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why, even though, like, well, I technically can't drink, I never even really felt that bad about it. Just never really seemed interesting, because, like, all the people I was around who drank were all, like, sad drinking, if you get what I mean. Like, doing that thing where you drink because you're just got nothing else.
You're alright.
That or they were just drinking everything else away. No, I do occasionally enjoy, like, a cocktail. Like a light cocktail. Those are fine, usually. Because I usually only have one. And unless it's non-alcoholic, in which case I go crazy.
You're alright.
I mean, alcohol, like anything else, is best enjoyed in moderation.
That's it.
Excess is the true, like, evil. Anything in excess is bad.
You okay? There. Yep. There you go. You're alright. You alright? That's it.
You gotta have good moderation and good peace to go. Bow-dow-da-doo. What? Can I lasso a rabbit? Nope. Nah. Now, lassoing is weirdly one of the easiest ways to hunt in this, which is weird. How do you hunt deer? Ah, lasso! That is actually the most cowboy thing ever. I just lasso him a little, bring him in tight, and then I just stab him a little in the neck. Right in the corduroy. I'll get the extra and extra of a year of my life. My friend is gonna make me buy her alcohol. Yay! Boop. I really do need to get out of the house more, but well, outside is scary. It's full of people.
There you go.
And unfortunately, I don't get to control people. Well, much.
You alright? Yeah, you're doing good. That's it. There you go.
Yeah, it's the same here. 18. That's something I've never understood about, like, the legal drinking. Well, I kind of get the legal drinking age of 21. It's about the age at which it's harder to form addictions. So that kind of makes sense.
You're good.
So if I remember, it's like,
You've done good.
the age, like, where it's easiest to form addiction is somewhere between... Fucking hell. Every goddamn time.
Okay then, girl. Yep. Get up.
Truck, keep back. You don't want anywhere near this wagon. Cocksuckers. I'm gonna eat your toe. I can smell your rotten food from here.
I'm gonna leave that fuck alone.
Shut up.
Where was I? Yeah, I think the legal drinking, or not the legal drinking age. Hang on, let me catch up. It's from legal drinking age to 21, age of addiction. Right, I think like the age where you're like most likely to get addicted is like 14 to I think somewhere in mid-20s.
Good girl.
Or early 20s, I think. I don't remember the exact number. I just know that like the reason for that is like most people like they studied a bunch of smokers and most people who started smoking in that range. Most people who smoked after that range had either lesser or just didn't get an addiction. Or is bad in addiction. Gonna eat your toes?
She's dead. Well, I'm glad she shot her. She deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her anyway. And she betrayed us. You don't know that.
Did good, girl.
She told us. She was in love. She would have said anything.
Yeah, I don't think Molly betrayed. I think she was drunk, angry, and vindictive.
I do believe you got a cold heart. Now, you know that ain't true. Of course it ain't, but I'm scared.
You faced toes?
Me too.
Please don't. My toes don't taste good, I think. I haven't actually tried. Don't think I want to try either.
Hi, Arthur.
I don't know what to tell you, Mary Beth. Things are tense right now.
So, how do we fix this?
I ain't sure. Really ain't.
What are you talking about, Glass? Nobody said anything about eating toes in game.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Alright.
Sure that wasn't in your head?
I just don't think Molly could have told him that much.
If she told them where we are, that's enough.
True. Okay. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
All right.
Hi, Uncle.
Ain't much joy around this campfire.
How are you doing?
Everything's falling apart. What are we gonna do, Arthur?
Just hang in there, okay?
Yep, Arthur.
And Trelawney.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Aw, poor Trelawney.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I'm a little sad to see Trelawney go, but man, Arthur's right. This shit's going belly up.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
Wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with.
I think Charles got stuck.
I'm not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld,
there he
how
is.
can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight
So
back?
he just eat those. See ya, Chuck.
They're doing these things because they want you to fight.
Yes, just eat the toes.
Be able to
It's
say, "Look,
fine.
you see how these savages behave?"
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting, and as one person who knows the true situation at least, I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
I love how back in the day people used to steal vaccines because of how valuable they are. And now today we have people saying, you know what, actually these things that have been working for like 2,000 years, I don't want that. Or not 2,000 years, for like 200 years. You know what, I don't think I want that. I don't want it. Nah, no, I'm good, thank you, bye. No, the thing that got rid of polio made it so like I didn't have crippling childhood illness that made it so I can't walk? No, I don't want that. Fuck. Still remember that John Oliver thing of like, maybe we should post more like, didn't get polio again today. So lit.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Whoa! This way.
So how is this gonna go? That's a lot of armed men just to talk to some unarmed First Nations.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen.
Racist little bastard.
We're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, Are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Raines.
That's, Rain's fault.
Exactly. Chief Raines, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall you? Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Time to get out of here. Come on.
Get off me!
You won't get away with this. Let's go.
This way.
Wow! They really are a bunch of pieces of shit.
I can't shoot at these men.
I guess we have to kill them. Not sure why I tried to go to this tree, but whatever. These guys really don't know when to give up, do they?
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
God damn it. Yeah, that's some stupid racist shit there.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Mr. Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy... Well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I.
Huh?
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will.
Aww.
Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye!
Sister?
Kill a pursuer's horse during the escape. Well, I'd say that is a good place to leave off on. A bit of dark and a bit of light.
My girl.
So, why don't we make a little save? Boop. And we shall continue another time. So, I shall just boop over to here. Boop over to here. And boo-da-boo. Brain will catch up. Thank you for sticking around, class. That sounded... Nah. Thank you for being here. That's better. That sounds better. Brain, where are we going with this? Right, so at some point either tonight or tomorrow, I'll probably put up the vote for the next batch of games for Saturday. You can check it out in the Discord under the polls. Turn thing, whatever they're called. Tomorrow, on Wednesday, I will be playing Signalis, which is a horror game. So if you want to scare the bejesus out of me, you can come then. And on Friday is either going to be Dungeons 4 or really whatever I feel like that day. Things kind of change up during the week how I choose. We will know next Saturday what I will be playing. And as for next Sunday, we will be back here to see how else we can redeem ourselves after a lifetime of murder. But otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me. Slizzard, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I was so happy to see you again, and I'm so happy you're here. Brain, where are we going with this? And thank you all for joining me. I was so happy to see you, and I hope everyone stays safe, stays happy, and stays healthy. It's a scary world out there. So, be kind to each other, love each other, and depend on each other. And yeah, take a gamble that love exists. And bye-bye, everyone.